She is protected by the power of good.
What,
That is
guys?
greater than the power of evil.
May I finish setting things up? How you, sir? How you, Tante? Susanna? Kakashi, I mean, if you're still on my list, there's 2 spots. It's open. Like, Michael's already ready way before me. Give me a second. I'm almost done. Hi. Yeah, chill night. That's a good thing. Alright. Happy Friday, Poe! Yeah, you have fun? Good. It can be fun as long as you, like, you know, you don't let it get to you. What's up, Titan? How are you? No. Not familiar. What is it? Doing okay, thanks, Titan. Man, I went to the doctors yesterday and they messed a bunch of stuff up and I ended up like fainting and my body went into shock and it was rough, man. Like I haven't felt so drained in such a long time. For like 13, 14 hours I couldn't do anything. And because they messed it all up, I have to go back Monday morning. So my fingers are crossed that they like have some precautions set in place and don't have a trainee try to take my blood and butcher me. Because it fucking sucks. What's up, Anima? How are you? So I'm like 80% though, so I'm not as energetic. I'm still kind of weak, you know? But we'll see. We'll still stream for a little while. I slept super late. Like, I definitely got the rest I needed after the fact, I guess. Is what it is. I mean, I was super chill about it with the lady, but I'm not happy about it, you know? But I didn't want her. She was, like, so panicked. Like, I've never seen this happen to anybody before. I'm so sorry. You were so pale and your lips were so blue. Oh my gosh, what an experience. Now I know the steps to take if it does happen. I'm like, you're welcome. Anytime. And then just like got back to the house and just freaking collapsed. Shit happens, you know? I'm gonna go back like a trooper, you know? Be back there on Monday. What's up, Lane? I was so bad, Jacob. I went into like anaphylaxis. I had like a full body allergic reaction because of the stress of me fainting, and it was horrible. I should have just went like to the hospital, but I, you know, came home and just gave it the day. I was gonna go today if I felt too weak still, but that's okay. Yeah, when I go back on Monday, they're gonna strap me to a table and then put a cold towel over my face. That's the plan anyway, we'll see. I very much doubt it'll go the same, you know? I'm a good patient at the end of the day. I got some pretty high pain tolerance, but my body couldn't deal with like the full body allergic reaction, so. I told him too. Like I told him straight up when I went in, like precautions need to be taken. And then all shit hit the fan, but The lady was like freaking out though, you know, she like cut me in the wrong place and there was blood everywhere. And she's like trying to catch it before it hit my clothes and she's screaming and I turned my head. And when I turned my head, it was over, you know? I wasn't always like that, man. Like after I had my daughter, like everything changed and my body became the biggest wuss. And like if I see my own blood, it's pretty bad. Like, I don't have any problem with that stuff. I did tattoos for 10 fucking years, you know? Like, pretty damn close. But yeah, things change, I guess. It's so stupid, you know, you have like zero control over it. Like, you can have the mindset that it doesn't bother you, but if it like bothers your body, then that's it, you know? But it got like that with like video games, like riding in the car. I get motion sick from freaking everything. Right, DBD. It's alright, pal. I'm okay. And I'll be fine to go back in. I'm not scared of it or anything, you know. It just sucks. I haven't had my body like react that way ever. It was like a new experience for me too, to the extent of what it was. I feel decent today though. And it could have been a lot worse, so we count our blessings. Oh, I can't look when I'm laying down either. That's gotten me before in the past too. They're gonna put a towel over my face. I'm usually good about not looking, but when the lady starts screaming and there's blood sporting up in the air, like, of course I turn my head, man. My bad. Yeah, it's like first thing in the morning, so I'll get it out of the way quick. I can recover while Minnie's in school, you know, if that's the case. Oh, I guess I lost Michael in the transition to the match, and I didn't notice. I'm sorry, Michael, I'm just getting here. You can leave or come back or whatever after the match. I wasn't paying attention to the names in the lobby. Talking to the chat, I just noticed. It was like she was freaking out. It's okay though. I felt bad for her honestly because this like older lady that was training her, the looks from this older lady of like disappointment and disgust and how upset the lady was. I was like, man, I was trying to like joke it off, you know. I just didn't like, I didn't start to get better, it started to get worse, and they're like, if it gets worse, you have to go to like an emergency service, and I like fought with myself all day. Should I go? Should I go? I know, right? Let all these people get away with negligence. I feel bad for people, alright? Like, sometimes people just, you know, have a bad day. Shit happens. It's not like the lady wasn't being super nice and trying. She was trying. There's no point in like giving people more trouble for something, you know? Of course, like if something else like was to happen and I didn't really get my strength back, it wouldn't really be up to me, you know? Like if I went to the emergency room for it, there would be like an incident report, and if it came to that, then there's nothing I could do. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? Oh, hi! How are you? It found... There is a killer. It's the Dwight. Watch out for that bond. I don't know, technically because I gave them the warning. They should have took the precautions to begin with. But it's okay. You know, it's what it is. It's fine. Drop it on Dwight's head. I was joking. Leave the Dwight alone. Look what I've started. Calm your Karen down, Doc. The Dwight is innocent. Oh, I told them, like, when I got in there, and the lady was like, it's amazing how you can tell that it's coming on and that you're about to pass out. I'm like, yeah, that's the life I live because I have vertigo and I get motion sick and everything. I'm like, but yeah, I literally was like, I told them when I sat down, so you know, I do faint and fall over if I see anything. Like, it's out of my control, it just happens. They're like, oh, well, let us know if something's gonna happen. And I was like, I think this is it. I think this is it. It's happening. And then, like, 5 seconds later, I fell. You know? So, I mean, that's not my job, man. I told them. It was supposed to be their job. Is that the gen that I did, like, initially? I guess so. Like I said, I've spent like the last 11 years getting all these tests and stuff, and going to the doctors because I've been sick, so I'm a pretty good patient. A lot worse has happened. Am I finishing this gen? Like, I don't want to be here all that long, okay? Should I participate? Like, my rank reset's been done. I don't need to rank up. Like, I'm already done. We've been done. Ripley is gonna body block me. Well. Oh, the stutter. They're farming, but I mean, he could get some chase in, right? He was like memeing right away because of the map. Yeah, he found the Ripley and he was like super chill. I saw her like leave the HUD off the gen, and like then there was nothing going on for the whole match, so. Chase somebody else though. Because they opened the door. I'm not gonna take the chance that he finally catches me and they all run out. Sorry, man.
Not again.
What? Silent Hill? I see like so many people playing the original games for the first time now because they never played any of the originals. They're like riding that wave, you know? Getting themselves ready. Yeah, Doc hates it, Cyclo. He's so annoyed every time he's on that map. Thanks. I got my fancy Frank Stone t-shirt. This is the best thing that came out of the game, is my blue t-shirt. Because the game was like so mediocre. I did the survey like that was on here on the DBD like news page when I loaded in before I started the stream. And they asked me about my opinions on their game, so I definitely gave them my opinions on their game. It was, you know, pretty plain. That one guy, that one DBD guy, one of the bigger guys, I forgot his name though, like that video he made that I posted in Discord was the best, like, summary of it that I have seen. It was such a good, like, he's like, BHBR didn't give Supermassive enough of a budget for them to properly make a game like they normally would. So you can't blame Supermassive for giving us a bare bones version of a Supermassive game. That's what they were paid, and that's all they were able to do. And he's so right. Like, it's missing so many elements of other Supermassive games. Like, that's where it has its downfall on the mechanic side. It's got a lot of lore. It's not put together super well. Like, you have to really play through it and go through every single different one of the 224 scenarios to really get anything that's even slightly, like, cohesive. And still, at the end of the day, it's just like a lore index. It's not really cohesive as a story. Halfway through, the characters change their personalities. Like, it just wasn't put together well, but there are so many, like, bits and pieces of good DBD things in there. But it's just like a fan service. But it's not Supermassive's fault. It could have been so much more. It had so much potential because it was in the hands of Supermassive, but they had to go by the budget that they went by, you know? Because it looks very nice. It's very nicely done as a Supermassive thing, but it's missing so much stuff, like the premonitions. And I love the video that I put in the Discord because he would, like, show a certain moment of, like, a Frank Stone, and then he would show examples of all the other Supermassive games. It was so good. It was a really good review. And it's like, yes, it's missing so much. It is a bare bones version of the game, and it was probably budget dependent, and it is what it is, you know. Maybe next time they can do better. Hey, it's nice, honestly, that you can emulate something. You can play something that you otherwise probably were never going to be able to play, you know? You should be fine, Cyclo. Like, I don't know about Twitch, though, man, but you could play it on here, and you would be fine if you streamed it on YouTube. People are always doing it. Like, I don't know anything about Twitch, though. Twitch seems way more relaxed, is it not? I feel like if you can get away with it on YouTube, you should be fine if it's Twitch, but, you know, don't take my word for that because I never go on Twitch. I do definitely assume that if you can do it here, you could do it there, though, you know, because you could do so much more there than you can here. You should definitely play the originals, though. I know quite a few people that it's going to be the first Silent Hill game that they play because they just want to play it because it's a new game coming out, you know? I feel like you sell it short if you don't play the original. If you have the means to play it, that is. Because it is going to be nothing in comparison, like, at all. There's no way that it can be. It's not going to be able to match, like, the atmosphere for the time that it was released. It can have whatever atmosphere nowadays. It's fine, but that's besides the point. The thing is that, like, it was so good at the time, you know? Like, it's clunky now and stuff, but you're not going to be able to get the same feeling you can out of a modernized version of it. And the gameplay reveal, that like last hour-long gameplay reveal, is sad, guys. It's sad, but I'll enjoy it for what it is once we get it. But I already am not like having extremely high expectations because there's no way it can match the original. The original is like my all-time favorite horror game. Nothing will ever beat it ever. But I wouldn't enjoy it as much now as I did in the past, you know? Because it was something special back then. Yeah, the auras are weird and like how the camera like lunges in. It's like they tried so hard to like still make it be clunky so that it didn't feel as modernized, but still modernizing. It's very 50-50 and strange looking, but we'll have to see how it feels, I guess. But that weird, like, he swings his arm down and the camera, like, pulses in and out, and there's auras on the outside of the screen. It's just so strange. And then, like, you pick up something to inspect it, and it's, like, the weirdest, choppiest, like, unnatural movement of his hand when he's inspecting items that it looks like you're bending Play-Doh, and I'm like, what? What is this? I can laugh at it at least, you know, when I play it, because it's not going to be able to even come close to the original. I'm curious though. I don't want them to change the story. Like, it'll still be good if they leave the story the same. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, have a good night, Cyclo. Yeah, I got some like stuff going on to where I don't know how long I'll be able to be here. I might have to leave for like 5 or 10 minutes a little bit later, or I might have to leave completely, but we'll find that out when it's time. For now, I'll just chill. Yeah, man. Glad you're doing good, Johnny. Summer's finally over, man. It's starting to cool off. It was like 80 yesterday, though. I missed something here. DBD being DBD then? Sure. I mean, you can let me know how it plays, but it's going to feel differently to each one of us, and I'm probably not going to read your messages. I'm just going to play it myself, and I'll read it after the fact. So you do you. But I'll make my own opinions when I try it myself in the early access. Yeah. I mean, just a remaster though, right? They weren't gonna change anything. Yeah? Where you going? Over here? Are we safer over here? Okay. Sure. I'll hang out behind the haystack. Oh, you're probably gonna be done with your first run. Already, Doc. Final then. Like the OG? Or the remake? Nothing is on that level, alright? Now 7 is still not my favorite, but it's content fucking packed, man. Never have I had to do so much side stuff in just the first 2 parts of a game. Don't even have the part 3 yet, and I've already put so many hours into the platinums. I have to have all 3 though. I'm gonna have to platinum part 3 too. I did all the tedious stuff though for Rebirth. So I put in all the sweat and all the crying and all the horrible top scores on all the mini games and suffered through chocobo gliding. And I will never chocobo glide again for the rest of my life. Right? You hear me? Ever. It was horrible. The most horrible thing that I've had to do in years is do the freaking high scores for all the chocobo races. for gliding. It was awful. I would do all of the other mini games over again like 1,000 times and never have to chocobo glide again for the rest of my life. I gotta say I like Rebirth more than like the original part for that because it answered, like it did things that the other one didn't. I don't know, it's so fan service. Things that people were like waiting their entire life since they played those things in the past for, and they gave it to us, and I was like, well, damn, it was so good. I'm a sucker for all those games, though. You know, the only one that I really didn't enjoy the story of was 13. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bunny's done. It was either you or me. I mean, he could have had me. Mostly I'm just talking, and we can blame the match on me. I'm so not, like, focused right now. I'm trying to be. Got so much shit going on. We'll see if we can get there. Oh my gosh, it is not Team Genshin Impact. Did you do the high scores yet on Rebirth for the chocobo gliding? Oh, just look it up. Look it up on YouTube and watch the grown men scream in rage over it, Jacob. Don't take my word for it. Go look at the opinions of the chocobo gliding by the masses. And I understand. I can't even say that they're being babies about it. It is fucking horrible. It is the worst thing that I've ever had to fucking do. I hated it, man. It's awful. You don't have to do it though, you know? Like, it's a little bit annoying to get through the, like, basic part of it that you have to do just as part of the story, but if you're going for the platinum, and that's like the 88 mini game score that you need, which it probably will be because you're not going to want to sit there and spend 11 hours to do it. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, she didn't save you. I thought he was going to connect there. Does he have a hex? It's not going to matter. She's gonna get hashed. Doc probably knows this man's entire build just from watching it. What's you rude? The hex on the screen probably confused him, right? Because he was like, I know exactly what's going on. Until he saw that. Oh, I didn't watch the immersion thing that they just released. I saw it like yesterday or the day before, but I still haven't watched it. They're still never gonna get that feel of it, you know, but they can try. As long as they, like, they don't take away from the story. I just don't want them to, like, rewrite the story in a way to, like, make it appeal to more modern people. Like, that ruins it. Please don't do that. They've already, like, took some steps to do some things, like with changing the clothes and different things. Which to me, it's like, I don't care. I don't care if they were all, like, dressed up in, like, animatronic fucking costumes at the end of the day. You know? Like, just don't change the story. I really liked the first one. I was able to like I didn't get too much into the whole like you know, AI taking over the world stuff, but it was beautiful. Like for what it was and when it came out, like the way that she would like brush her hands and her clothes off when she got wet and shake off the water and stuff. And I loved all the side stuff. Like I didn't put down Horizon until I had the platinum, and then just was waiting. I was so hyped for the part 2, and Forbidden West was trash. It was trash. The character that I knew from the first game was gone. You know, she had a completely different personality. All she cared about was like her dead computer mom, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I try to go to the right and go into the woods, and they're like, you can't do that right now. We shouldn't do that right now. I walk into a room, and she's like, oh, there's a puzzle. If we do step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we can make it to the top. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, let me do it myself. Like, why is this game holding my hand so tight? I swear, I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. I was mad the entire time I played it. I didn't even try to platinum it. I just wanted it to be over, and I never went back. That was the only game that I have ever pre-ordered that I was disappointed. Like, I usually am good at taking it for what it is, but I enjoyed the first one so much that I just expected the second one to at least have a good story, and it was awful. And the fact that she told me how to do every single thing, like you approach a compound and she's like, you're gonna have to like go onto the roof and go through some secrets like in the walls and stuff. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I hated it. I hated it. I was angry every time I loaded in. It took me so long to play through it because I'd get so mad. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people really liked the second one, man, but it was horrible to me. I guess people like losing circulation in their body limbs because it just squeezed you so tight and forced you to do everything it wanted you to do. I felt so restricted and annoyed. They overdid it too. Like, man, there's like 8,000 different kinds of weapons that you don't really need, you know? Like, at least I felt some accomplishment when I did the side stuff for the first game.
Not again.
But the second one just threw so much shit at you that was unnecessary. It was trying to be all these things. It lost all of its character. Hated it, man. And I missed like the feel of the first one. Like the graphics were still really nice in the first one. They took it to another level, but it seemed so fake. It was like, I don't know. Everything was too saturated. The other one felt more natural. It was just totally different vibes. Yeah, I didn't care about anybody at all, and the only person that, you know, they have to like forcefully try to give you like one emotional moment before the end, and you're like, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't care anymore. Like, why are you trying to get me to care when I'm like at the end of the game? Like, I don't care. I won't even play another one if another one comes. Like, I'm so done. Right? You have to live with them, all right? I'm almost at the end of Pacific Drive, and it is so hard now, man. I get my ass beat. I was so mad. I almost rage quit the last time I played it. I feel like I technically did, like, because I ended up shutting it off because I was so upset that I died. I hadn't died for like hours and hours and hours, and I'm like, okay, I finally got all these upgrades. I'm good to go. Go into the end game, and then I like get into this shit zone of like this scientific outburst of storms, and my car explodes. So like I have this siphoning gas thing. I fill up my gas tank. The gas tank empties again. I'm like, I can't go anywhere. I see the exit like freaking right down the street, but I have to be in the car, and the car won't move because, like, the storm, like, drains my car instantly, and I'm like, this is the biggest troll of my life. And every single upgrade that I got was gone, and I just had to leave. I had to leave. But I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna get discouraged just because it was hard. But damn, man, I got screwed by RNG so bad. That hit, though. I guess my fastball sucked it with my hitbox. Damn it. It's full smart. No! If you say so, man. You say so. Lane, he's gonna tombstone you right here. He doesn't want to talk to you, bunny. He doesn't want to talk to you. It would have been something, right? I kind of do too. I was waiting. I was waiting for him to get tombstone. Thank you. Okay, Leon's coming to save you. He's a hero. Alright, we have the perfect view for a bunny's tombstone. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Pallet? Who needs pallets? I realize I'm injured. It's one thing about Iron Will, okay? It fools me sometimes, too. I thought I was fine. Should have been holding that L1 so I could dead hard. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. All you gotta do is turn your head away from the pallet and it'll let you mend. But if you're looking at the pallet, it's gonna priority drop the pallet. Use it as a learning experience. But don't worry, I'm not gonna message you and yell at you for wasting the god pallet. Like I said, fuck that pallet. Yeah, you didn't hear me, Johnny? You weren't listening? Did you leave when I answered you? My gosh. Of course I saw your comment. You didn't hear me talk to you. Who do you think I am? You don't need to talk about the palette anymore. It's fine. Nobody cares about the palette. It's okay. And if they care about the palette, then they need a new hobby, you know? The palette's not that important. I'll drop every single palette on the map right now. Fight me. You know what's gonna happen? The pallet's still gonna be dropped. You could just bring any means. If you're one of those people that gets pissed off at people for dropping pallets, there's a perk for that. You can pick the pallet back up and move on with your life. It has a very low cooldown. They buffed the shit out of it. I'll drop it, and if you don't like it, pick it the fuck up. If you don't have the perk, that is your problem, you know? It'll help you with your issues that you have with people dropping pallets. It's not an issue that I have. Fuck all these pallets. Yep, pallet preservation. I'm gonna go get Michael. Just in case. It's coming. It's coming. Michael has that perk. A lot of times, like, killers will avoid one of them and go around it when I'm in chase, and by the time I get back to the loop, it's already picked up. Honestly, it's really nice. I just am not going to use it, you know? But it is nice when I have a teammate that, like, is trying to sabo for me, so is watching me loop, and when a killer avoids a pallet, he picks it up almost immediately. I go back to the loop, and the pallet is there again. It is really nice. Uh-oh. I see bunnies over there, too. Yeah? Leon got? Okay, okay. Ooh, only 8? You had 10 last week. So since last week, you've been able to bless 2. I assume you didn't play a lot of Survivor, though. We had, like, the match of your dreams a little while after you left and went to go play Killer. We had a match with, like, a full Hex build and Penimento. Your dream match for your blessings. Michael's got like super fast healing right now, but we'll rely on a 50-50 dead hard here instead of a heal, and that's why. Plus resilience, man. Resilience.
Oh.
What's up, Billy? Have my flashlight. See that, bunny? Cleanse, mend. You just gotta turn your camera. Make sure that the proper interaction is highlighted before you press the button. I still drop shit on accident. I get vacuumed into so many lockers when I'm trying to vault. One of those things I can always count on. At least once a week I end up in a locker instead of over a vault. I'm bad as fuck right now. I should have stood still for a second there. So I could be silent again. He's gotta be so ready. No, he just got out of it, right? He can't be that close. Yeah, I had to be later today. I had some stuff going on, like family emergency stuff, where just in case I needed to like go get somebody a ride from the hospital, I had to kind of be available. I still like got my phone right here, just in case. So I said, I don't know, you know, I'll be here as long as I can be here. So far, everything's okay, but you never know. So keeping the option there. Today's special. Bye! It took us so long to get that third freaking gen done. Pretty much everybody got to that point of death for that last gen that we finally bombed. Oh yeah, is your auto didact doing you dirty today? There's like, there's perks, right? That like make it to where you get more skill checks. You might have to like figure out a different build to make it be a little bit more beneficial. They changed so many things though, and I never use any of that shit. Like, what does Spine Chill even do now? I hate Spine Chill. And what's that other one? Not this one. Doesn't do anything skill checks. Where's the Spine Chill one? What does Spine Chill do nowadays? Nothing? The Alan Wake one is when you're injured, right? The fuck? I don't think I have it. Because I didn't do shit with Alan Wake. I know it's in the shrine. This one? 8% more frequently. But you have to be injured, right? Yeah, when you're injured. 8% isn't very much. Yeah, it does. It's something, though. You would just have to be injured while you're healing people to get those skill checks for your autodidact. Oh yeah, well, I mean, he's definitely not worth buying without just getting the perk with shards. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't tell you. I don't think that mine. How much did I actually put into mine? Oh, you should have the tier 3 then. What the fuck is it called? Crazy Man perk? Is that what it's called? Here it is. Yeah, it's 10%. You are right. know. I think like when I played last week, I got about 5K. Right? Nah, like 4. I got like 4K since last week doing a rank reset on stream. Yeah, you get them way faster than you think, but Lane doesn't play that much. Like a good like 12 hours like stream, I get like a nice little chunk. You know, it adds up quick. Yeah, the perk will be changed next week. 3 more days, just over 3 days until the next shrine anyway. You want to save yours for the ones that you want anyways. You've been waiting to get inner healing back since they took it away from Universal, so might as well wait. You're not going to be happy if it like pops up next week though and you don't have enough shards. Apparently. It's good to pick those up, like, if you're not planning on buying the DLCs, though, when you have the chance to. Really? So it's not priority? Why are we checking then? Jeez. Jeez, bunny. I thought it was priority. Fireworks are different, okay? They're pretty. It doesn't really matter. Funny, you're gonna waste my palette? Really? Good. Buddy! I swear, leave my lobby after this match. I'm done. I'm done already? Out. Banned for the night. Timing you out for 24 hours. I got enough to deal than deal with Bunny wasting my palette. That one was mine. My name was on it. That was malicious. You need to go. Done. Zero tolerance today. You better just DC. Just DC and uninstall. Get out of here. Fuck your auto didact. I don't care. No stacks. No stacks off of me. You know how long I could have kept him at the pallet? last match. Pallets don't matter. We don't care about pallets. Fuck your pallets. Next match, banned. Banned for the pallets. I don't know, he likes to play more when it's like the Halloween event, so the Halloween event will be here soon enough. Ooh, I almost missed it. And then he'll probably have enough shards. Otherwise, he's not gonna have enough shards, you know? But Halloween might do it. It's like the one time he plays a decent amount. What's up, Sergeant? How are you? I'm okay. I'm getting griefed by a bunny. He wasted my pallet, so I denied him his auto-didact. We're fighting right now. He's gonna get banned. I'm banning him after the match. I should rage quit, honestly, and ban him right now. Yeah, there's still a spot. This a la carte is a random a la carte. There's gonna be another spot too, because Bunny's getting banned. For being malicious. Ah, nice getting there, huh? Did you get to try any of the changes in the PCB? Can I help you? It's still broken. The animation for the snapping out is still broken. Yeah, when I went to like walk into this building, I saw that the other one was gonna pop, and I'm like, where the hell did all the gens go? There's only one left. I thought the same shit, Doc. Hello? Sir? Are you okay? It's so loud. Honestly, it makes me worried. Now, there's one on this side. You should be okay. There should be a split. There's still the one in the middle as well. It's on me. Michael has proved myself. They'll probably finish that one before I even get to this one, but just in case. Look at it go. Yeah. Yeah, they're done. I mean, I'm doing the same thing now with survivors because I can't like commit to one, you know? So I thought, fuck it, I'll just do all of them at once. Oh, well, I fucked that up. My bad. Here. Oh. Whoa, 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 hey! What? Why is this still broken? Ridiculous. I kind of like it. I wish it was supposed to be like that. It makes it like way more of a trip. It makes more sense, honestly, for the madness to work like it is now that the animation's broken. It's just been a while, right? It's been like over a month that it broke. It's still broken. Oh, that's the clip you sent me then, huh? I didn't watch it yet. I didn't watch it. Sorry. It's there. I'll get to it when I can get to it, but I didn't watch it yet. While crouching, Johnny, I mean, it would be the same thing, just your sensitivity being all the way up, I guess. Oh, I'm glad you got to it first, even though I shouldn't care because you're banned. I'm glad you got your challenge done. Am I gonna have to remove you forcefully from my game? Or are you gonna be respectful and leave on your own? No, I wasn't talking to you, Sergeant. You can I was talking to Lane. Because he trolled me. I'm sorry, it had nothing to do with you, man. You're more than welcome to come in. Look what you did, Lane. Jeez. Funny, so much drama today. No, you're welcome, it's Sergeant. Lane trolled me, so I was giving him a hard time. And Doc was just adding on to that. Nothing to do with you. Flashlight saved him, and then he dropped my pallet. He just wants attention today. That's it. One of those days. What's up, boss? How are you? My Nancy is like barely prestige 61. It's going so slow. I haven't really been playing extra though, but still, it seems like it's taking forever now. I'm alright, thanks. Maybe my iced coffee will kick in and I'll get like a sugar rush and I'll have a little bit more energy. I almost spent blood points on Sable for no reason. Let me not do that. Ah, well, sorry to hear that, boss. That's not good though. You said you're good. Hope everything's okay. I was wondering if you like intentionally lost him or not, like, you know, left him somewhere. And we're joking.
Where's Toto?
I love that your glasses came in before you did on your Atom. Like the glasses were here before your face even spawned in. Little Nightmares? Yeah, I played both of them. I'm gonna play the co-op one, the third one, when it comes out next year too. I want to get that other one, the other co-op one, Reanimal. That's releasing too. I don't know if there's a release date yet. I haven't looked into it recently, like in the last week or so. But I've had it on my wish list since they made it available for me to put it on my wish list. I'll be playing that one too, from like the original creators of the first one. It looks good. It has voice acting in it too, so it's gonna be a whole different experience. The second one, man, like the first one is like so good as its own thing, but the second one is like on another level of stressful, you know, like having to like bite back instead of just having to run from everything just took it up a notch. I'm excited, honestly. And like I love Supermassive other than the casting of Frank Stone debacle, which is we'll just blame it on the budget that BHVR paid them, you know. I'm excited to see what they do with the third one. But the only thing is like all the Supermassive co-op stuff is buggy and garbage. It really is. It's sad to say it. I've played all of the games on their co-op version and they're always broken. Like, so I try to keep that in my mind too. Like, I don't really expect it to run very well. Like, because in the history of like the last, what, 6 Supermassive games that I've played co-op, they've all been broken. So this might be their very first like attempt at co-op that works. We'll wait and we'll see though. The only thing that I'm worried about because they don't do well at co-op. But if this game is like, it's not meant to be some single player experience that you can also play in co-op, so that could go differently, right? This is 100% co-op, like all the way from the start to the finish, so it's going to be built differently than their single player experiences with the co-op option. We'll see. Yeah, have a good one, boss. Little Nightmares 2 is one of the only games that ever scared me, like ever. My list of like games that actually scared me is less than like I can count on one hand. That part where you're in the hospital with the mannequins and the flashlight, on the stream, my flashlight is shaking because my hand was shaking. Like, it fucked with me, man. It was good. It was good. Like, not a lot of games can actually scare me. That one actually scared me in the hospital. I couldn't appreciate it more for that. I love when a game can scare me, like actual fear. That one did it. It got me. That part got me. Bunny's in the basement. I'll come and get you when I'm done with the gen. It's almost done. Oh my gosh, Doc. I saw a clip from a long ass time ago. And I had D-Strike and I was doing the gen. And it was still active. And I was just waiting to get grabbed off of that gen with my active D-Strike. And I'm like, oh, the good old days. When Survivor was even more broken. People complain nowadays. But man, the things that people used to go through. It was so strange to see myself get on a gen and have my D-Strike be active. You know? I was like, wow. Oh, you would have just threw on Old Ruin and made everybody's life miserable, you know? That was the go-to. When Ruin actually did something. Or you would have just used an Ebony Mori and you would have never had to hook anybody and you could just kill everybody on your first down. You would have been living your toxic dream. That was fun. It's whatever. I know that they changed it, honestly. Bad idea. Bad idea for him too, so it works, I guess, right? Oh! Got me! He would have had me a little sooner if he didn't shoot out the window. Just the stagger. It's okay though, because when it counted, he made the shot, right? Exactly, Doc. That shot was everything. The ones that he whiffed didn't even matter. The one that counted hit. The thing is, like, when you would use them for that, with the flashlights nowadays and, like, the nerfs that we had to, like, certain things, you wouldn't have to deal with it for long, you know? And honestly, it gives you a lot of information when they would burn them away, because then you pay attention, so you would see, like, your web got destroyed, and you would know right where they were. So while it would be annoying to replace your traps, it's such good tracking, with or without them being able to burn it. Even if they just wipe it away and like you're trying to maintain whatever you're setting up, you can clearly see when your setup is messed with a flashlight or not, so it doesn't make that much of a difference, honestly. They're wiping them away without it. Now you don't even need them to have a flashlight. Like, there was no way to get rid of them otherwise before. Now they've given you a way to get rid of them technically with nothing. So, honestly, the way that it was previously was stronger. It's kind of a nerf to her. Like, if you didn't bring a flashlight and it was a hag, you weren't getting rid of those traps. Now, anybody can get rid of them. They don't need a flashlight, so technically, they can mess with your stuff a lot easier now. I have no clue where Michael is, but he's healed. Go ahead. He has no edge. He doesn't. It's fine, it's fine. Like, yeah, always resilience. Resilience is God tier. Man, I had like this video pop up like in my suggested earlier telling me that I needed to use windows of opportunity in life and like all the baby blueprint stuff. I'm like, this is the DBD meta. I'm like, no, this is the DBD baby build. That anybody that, you know, wants to seriously play the game and has seriously played the game already knows that you're using a baby blueprint. It's not meta, it's for babies that don't know the math. So like, stop suggesting this clickbaity crap. And while I respect somebody's hustle, there was so much misinformation, like talking about how like your rank makes it dependent on like your matchmaking. It's like, bro, you don't even know what you're talking about and you're making a video about meta builds and you think that rank has something to do with MMR. Like, nobody's gonna take this shit seriously. Deception. Did you see, Doc, that Scott finally made a video about the Coldwind stuff? I posted it in Discord, and it's like, finally, somebody, like, but he said that it was only in PTB. We've noticed it in, like, the live games for, like, 3 weeks now, so I guess he just, you know, right over his head, but it's nice to see somebody finally say something about the corn maps being changed. And hidden in the shadows. I'm like, finally, somebody. Nobody has said anything. We noticed this weeks ago. We walk in and the map literally shrunk before our eyes. Like, the doors are kissing and they didn't even say a word about changing the maps. And now, like, the palette, or what is it, the tile spawns in PTB, like, made him notice. It was there already, but it's good that somebody finally said something. We had people last week come in that said it too, without like me saying a word. They're like, what happened to the corn maps? And it's like, finally people are seeing it. Yeah, what is going on with it? I saw like all the issues with it, like people complaining that it's extremely overpowered, but I didn't even look into it yet. I've been too busy the last couple days with stuff. You know how that goes though. Like if there's a rise up of like a bunch of content that's like exposing it all, it won't ever make it to live. Like there's already a bunch of stuff that isn't gonna make it to live, but I didn't see what the problem was with that yet. I saw like the, you know, that you can do the gen within like 15 to 25 seconds. That's never going to make it to live. I see people are like super upset about it, but there's no way in hell that'll make it to live. Like, be smart about it. Maybe they'll wait a while and kill switch the perks, or maybe they'll just say this didn't work and they'll leave it alone for now, you know? Right? Like, I saw people complaining about it, like, for nurse, but when do you really ever drop a pallet with a nurse? Pallets are pretty useless when it comes to a nurse, like, I don't know. Right? Yeah, that's why I didn't finish looking into it, because I just saw people complaining about it and throwing Pyramid Head, yes, but also Nurse in the mix, and I'm like, what does Nurse have to do with pallets? Like, don't worry about her. She's gonna be strong no matter what, alright? I mean, we can do our best to get you out, but you'd probably be fine, you know? You're getting, like, hard tunnel or something. We could try to get in the way if they allow us. Depends how much they really want you, you know? But hopefully you get it. Then you don't gotta worry about it anymore. Yeah, what about, like, the unknown changes? Like, nobody liked it. Everybody said that it feels really bad. And, like, the changes were really bad. Nerfed too much. Yeah, you didn't get a chance to test it? Or it felt fine to you? It could be one of those things that it's not necessarily meant to be, it's just buggy. So some people experienced it and some people didn't. Like, maybe something triggered it to feel that way. It might not necessarily be something that's meant to be there. It could just be an issue with the testing phase of it. Yeah, you said that. I don't know how. I played the original PTB for the finishing Mori system 2 years ago, and it was flawless. There was no issues with the Mori at the end of the match. Like, maybe they need to, like, put it back to the way that they had it before. Maybe it's too many maps, though, like, for them to, all it is a little bit of extra time, right? Like, apparently the stuff isn't disappearing like it's meant to be, and the survivors, like you said, are turning into blobs. The animation gets totally fucked. The way that it was originally 2 years ago was you teleported to, like, a predetermined part of the map, and it was just a cinematic scene. They had, like, your survivor place marker and then the killer place marker, and you were, like, in this location on the map with nothing around you. Like, that worked perfectly 2 years ago. I feel like it's a lot more work for them to have the environment change around you, no matter where you're at, you know, rather than do what they did before. And when the Mori starts, it starts as a cinematic thing. It's a piggy. In a completely different location, and it's undisturbed by anything around you. It was really nice 2 years ago, but yeah. I guess they wanted to do more. That was one of my favorite parts of the previous PTB for it. Was just the fact that it would send you somewhere nice and you could enjoy the Mori. They're asking for trouble when they're trying to figure out, like, how to do it this way. And obviously it didn't work out too well. Hopefully they fix it up. If they can't fix it, it'll just get delayed. It won't release 2 weeks after PTB. They'll be like, we need some more time. I don't know, like, I already spent so much time in the previous PTB. think she forgot that she had Lifeborn. I got vacuumed into my first locker. We've barely been here, and this is the second match already where the killer's just chilling. I guess I'm stuck here. Body blocked, I can't move. Everybody's getting banned for 2 weeks for body blocking me. I don't want that shit. Yeah, the corrective action in hyperfocus is so stupid. It just shows you how much they think about things before they do these changes. Like, nobody, like, thought, are there any perks that are gonna directly feed into this to get never-ending stacks? They didn't even think about that. Oh, they won't. There's no way. It is wild, though, to see the kind of stuff that goes over their head, that people will, like, throw in their face pretty much immediately. People that are not employees can find this stuff out so quickly. I feel like, you know, if you were an employee, you would be thorough. If you were in charge of changing this perk, you would have to, like, take the time to even see if it's a viable change before you even put it into testing, because you're just wasting resources and people's time. But they just don't, like, ever try to hire somebody that would be more thorough. That's the mind-blowing thing about it, is that they make the same kind of mistakes over and over again for such a long time, and they don't learn from it, you know? At least they have the community to kind of put them in check when that shit happens. Like, it's the reason for a public test build, yes, but you should have some thought behind your changes before you put them into a testing phase that's going to release 2 weeks later. But yeah, the stuff that goes over their head is pretty crazy, especially after they have been doing it for so long. It's always the same kind of bullshit that they should have thought about. It wasn't even that long ago that those perks came out, you know? Is what it is, though. Like, everybody pointed it out real quick. There's no way that's going live. If anything, the perk will get kill switched until they can figure something out. That's what I was going to ask you, right? Like, I have not really seen any confirmation about it, nor have I really looked into it. But somebody said something on Scott's, like, reaction thing about they're just, like, what's going on with Skull Merchant? Like, are they really taking her out of the game with no compensation? Or is that people overreacting? I meant to ask you, and I didn't get a chance to ask you yet. Because to me, it's like, that's got to be people overreacting, right? She's not literally getting deleted for a year. Yeah, okay. Overreacting. It's like they're just saying deleted. Because she's garbage. Because the way that they were saying it was she's actually being removed because they couldn't fix her with no compensation. Okay, well then you know it is what it is. You gotta read the terms and conditions of the game. All the little tiny type, you know? All the little tiny print that tells you that they can change anything that they want to change at any time, and you're not entitled to a refund. They have full control over their content, and you agree to that when you buy anything in this game, when you play this game. Like, it's all there. They're pretty good about that shit, right? Like, if they were to actually take it away, they would probably figure out a way to compensate you. Like, even for the things they've taken out of the game in the past, they found a way to compensate people in some way. It's probably not going to be to your satisfaction at the end of the day, but when we got Hawkins taken away, depending on how many offerings you had on your survivors, you got a blood point bonus for those offerings before they took them away. So it was something. It was trash. I would have rather, like, just let me keep the offerings and then I can't use them anymore, kill switch them so that I have them in my inventory. I don't need the blood points. I can earn more blood points out of a couple matches, you know? I'm more of a, I'd rather collect the offering I can't use anymore and just make it to where you can't use it anymore than give me blood points and take it away. To me, it's like a memory of the past that I would rather have than the blood points in return. But they do try to compensate. You know where a Jen is? I see a piggy. It is loud, it is. It's the same thing for like a Myers too, man. Like once you get used to it, they can never sneak up on you again. You always hear them breathing from so far away. Right? At least you can see those moonlight offerings. Okay. Pau said something, man, I was looking. He said something about like a survey where they gave you examples of like and asked you what DLC you would prefer out of like a list of DLCs that could come to the game, which means like they wouldn't just say those things. Like they have to be able to like actually be able to obtain them to put them on a list. However, I cannot find it. I did like 3 surveys and none of them had to do with upcoming DLCs, so I meant to ask him when I got a chance, but I forgot. Teletubbies is terrifying. Honestly. Yeah, let's do it. Morimi, let's go somewhere nice. I'm fucking Rancor? Are you kidding me? Like, this is the best day ever. Come on, you do it. All yours, Piggy. All yours. Hell yeah. That was a very nice surprise. I didn't know at all until the last second. I bet she thought I knew because I was like looking back and forth. But I didn't. I did not notice the Rancor. We were just talking. I'm so happy I was the obsession. Oh. Well, I wouldn't have ran away from her anyway. I just wanted to make sure we were somewhere where we could see it properly, you know. Jeez, I'm starting to get worried. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've heard no word from the hospital. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, anyways, Doc, the Zanshin or whatever stuff is that they really can't complain about it, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with the killer having a good perk and it being strong. Like, it's no different than I'm all ears, in my opinion. Like, that on a pyramid head, like, takes away your prediction as long as they fastball something or interact with something like that, you know, to pop that aura. It just happens to be a different action that gives the same effect as a perk that they already can use to their advantage in a similar way, you know? Like, it's basically that perk, but with dropping the pallet, right? So they should be complaining about the other one, but nobody says anything about that one. People always need something to complain about. To me, it's like something that they already can use to their advantage just with a different action, so what does it really matter? Most people that are good with those killers don't even really need it, you know? Yeah, Roswell Sergeant. I mean, you could go. We'll get somebody else in the lobby. Up to you. I've been thinking about trying that new Texas Chainsaw mode. I'm not buying the early access to it because it's half the price of like the base game and I never play the game anymore. But after the early access, I might try it just one day. It's just full like solo queue. We'll see though. We'll see if I stream it or if I just play it off stream. I'm curious though about it. The anger surrounding that though as well. It's something to see. I don't know what just happened to this man. Okay. I guess he was busy for a second. Maybe he felt some kind of way about whipping when I was standing still, but he's gone now. You can talk to him, Lane. You're the ghost face whisperer. Anyway. What, you want to see if he likes bunnies? Hi. I know where he went. Laura again. I wasn't paying attention. Did he bring a Mori? He did not bring a Mori. Too bad. Where did he go? He's gone. Oh, he's with you guys? Alright, I'll stay on the jet. He's not really gonna try to kill Delora, is he? I would feel like really bad if they were being like targeted and he's ignoring everybody else, but I feel like he's just chilling, is he not? Yeah? Can I help you with something? You wanna hook me? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah, do it! You hook me. You kill me. I don't even care. What's up, Ink? It was for pre-ordering the deluxe edition of the Casting of Frank Stone. And it was the only thing that was positive that I got out of the game. But they're cute, right? You can put it on every one of your original survivors. I guess you don't want to hook me. You got like a badge and a charm too, but... That's what he wanted, huh? Yeah, I like them. They're cute. You get this, like, trapper mask, too, for the trapper, but it's not the best. It's okay. The Frank Stone mask for trappers. I'm trying not to look at you. I didn't mean to look. I'll look away. I feel like he's trying to get like downs when we're exposed. You guys keep looking at him though. What? Laura's out. She's like, I'm on my death hook. I'm not taking any chances. She's solo right now. She's out of here. I'll open this door. You know how like BHVR is though? Like I feel like at some point they'll probably make all of the stuff that you got for pre-ordering the deluxe edition available somehow. Like nothing is ever exclusive. Even like our old like 2018 like barbecue event stuff they gave away like last year to everybody. So it's only a matter of time, I feel, that everybody will be able to get the cosmetics without having to worry about they didn't get the pre-order. I take exclusive from them with a grain of salt because it's only like ever limited exclusive, you know? People will cry and eventually they'll be like, fine, you can buy like a DLC pack for $5 and everybody gets your t-shirt. That's an original, something like that. By then I'll be over it though, you know? Yeah, like the halos. Pretty much everything. The only thing they've never brought back is like legacy. And honestly, like the people that lost their legacy stuff when they like transitioned and then they said you could never have it back, I feel for those people, man. They're special, Doc. I like them. Yeah, have a good night. Well, I guess morning. Good rest, Sergeant. GG's. The killers are like super chill today. Everybody came out of like lights out, super like sweated out, and they're done. They're just chilling this week. They're waiting for that chaos shuffle that we get in a week. Reddit will be here soon. That one's just okay. I don't mind it. It's fun. It's not like it's a broken mode, you know, it's just the randomizer. But we get like one of those challenges every tome anyway, so to me it's like not very original. It's just whatever. A lot of people love it. I feel like it's just nothing special. It's nothing unique. It's something that we already get to do without a limited time mode. I did the survey about 2v8. I found it interesting that they had multiple options for like how often it should return. And while everybody wants it to be a permanent mode, I think that it would drastically affect the regular game. And I also think that people don't know what they want. If they would have kept it permanent, they would have got bored and, you know, started complaining about something else. If it's something they bring back every 3 months, it's something for people to look forward to. It'll be a quarterly thing, and it would keep it, like, more relevant, more exciting. As nice, it would just really affect the permanent mode that we have now. Like, they should have the LTMs on rotation. And they don't necessarily make us wait a long time for it, but even every 2 months, the hype for it coming back, people would be excited to come back for it. Like they're excited to come back for the anniversary and the events. If we had like that same option to do it all the time, they would get sick of it. They can say that they won't, but they'd get bored of it. And then they'd start complaining and picking at it. And then it would be all these problems with this new permanent mode, you know? Like it's way easier for them to put it on a rotation. They need a good LTM rotation. People will be like, oh, next month we get this, and then we get this, and then we get this, and just keep those limited time modes on rotation. It like maintains the health of the regular game mode that we're playing now, and then leaves the interest, people to be excited about the LTMs when they come back. But seeing the survey, how they ask those questions, they're already thinking like that. So that's a good thing. It's a healthy way to go. Maybe like once they implement all of the killers that they can into it and it's a shit ton of killers, then maybe it would be more viable as a permanent mode, but that's going to take them quite a while. They have to like get the bot right for that killer so that the bot performs like the killer would perform. Like that nurse bot is cracked and the hunter spot was horrible. But they changed the hunter spot in the middle of 2v8. Like, they were working on the bots as the mode was going. So, like, we have a clip up of me and Doc where the huntress did not know she was a huntress. She would lift the hatchet up and then immediately put it down over and over again. Like, she was having a hard time. But apparently they fixed it so that she knew she was a huntress. But we never went back and tested it again. Maybe next time. But that's a lot of work to get, like, one of the bots to work properly. Because every killer is so unique. They're going to have to do that with every single one if they want them in the mode in case your teammate DCs so you're not left hanging. So it's going to take them some time. Like, maybe in a year, they'll have more of a handle on it. And we might see it become permanent. But I would love it as on a rotation. Yeah, like, the killers that were in the mode were, you could have bots for them that would play alongside of you. Doc DC'd and I just would follow the killer around so that we could see what the killer bot could actually do, and the nurse bot was on another freaking level. I think after, like, a week after we did that, Coconuts put out a really good video on it, like, showcasing the nurse bot. But the hunter bot was awful. We only tried those two, though. We didn't, because there's already, like, the trapper bot in the tutorial, and that's the bot that they used. was the tutorial bot for trapper. And I wasn't too interested in what Wraith could do as a bot, but curious to see which killers they add next time it comes back around, and how the bots work. Right? That survey didn't have anything to do with that limited time mode, man. I want my little Oni to have Chucky and Pig. Now that you guys keep talking about a giant Chucky, it would be so fun. But I still want a giant Piggy and tiny Boops for the April Fool's LTM. That was so fun, honestly. It was such dumb fun, and the survivors looked so cute with like the over dramatized hair. They looked like little borrowers. Right? Bye. Is he gonna come back? We can play ring around the 2-tile loop. Whatever that was, or I'm just gonna do this, Jen. That wasn't even the loop to walk away from, Doc. Good morning, always. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Yeah, did you go to a wedding? Was it fun, or were you bored out of your mind? Hopefully you had fun. I was like, wait, you're Yui again, Lane? No. She's just dressed the same as you were. It was a 2-tile loop. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to make him feel any kind of way. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Maybe he just woke up, or maybe he's really tired. Not everybody's a vampire, you know? Hi, well, good. Glad you had fun. Yeah? She a memer? Oh, in Germany. 4:23 a.m. in New York. Good morning. She got you. She got you, money. Man, I feel like I got so baited into that one. But he can have it. Nancy's still just walking, wanting to be tunneled. She's trying. We gotta go back to a 2-tile loop. It's his weakness. These are not zombies that are employee of the month, that's for sure. They're having a hard time. Maybe he's just trying to get used to him, you know? Oh my gosh. Shiny things. What's up, Gaza? I don't know if we can help you. It depends on what you need help with. hear a bunny. Are you just now getting your autodidact stacks off of me? Really? I saw that. I know. They're busy though, okay? They're busy. He dropped Nancy. He's on the Yui now. No, you mentioned that, so now he's going to find somebody else to get his stacks off of. Which is fine, I'll do the gen. It's like, oh shit, Doc is right. Whoa, did you see the flicker on the floor? I'm guessing he's upstairs. There he is. Okay, he got his second hook. He's warming up. He's doing his thing. I'll walk away before I troll myself to death there. Jen's done over there anyway. Maybe he's got a daily, Doc. Maybe that's why. Hello, Jen? I like that people play him, because I don't mind playing against one. Like, a good nemesis can be, something, you know? Especially when they have, like, the right add-ons and their freaking zombies are on it, and they need a promotion, and they're doing, like, all this work, and they make your life a living hell. You should have some tense matches against, like, decently, tiered killers, I guess. He shouldn't be super weak. But I don't like playing him either. I feel very slow. Like, even though you're not, there's something about being so tall and, like, hearing your footsteps as playing Nemesis that just makes me feel so slow. I just don't like playing as him. I'm happy that people like playing him. That way we do get to play against some of them, but man, I have a hard time. Like, I end up just, like, memeing the whip around. I hold it up and, like, smack people in the face with it. I can't help myself. Because I'm so bored. He's not for me. But I'll play against him any day. Like, he's cool to play against. I'm glad people like him. Zay likes him. Zay would play the shit out of Nemesis. I guess I'm just used to playing Pig, and I'm short, you know? And when I play as him, I'm so tall. And just feel so slow. Good. I'm glad you play him. And he apparently feels much better to play as now, so that's a positive thing. Man, the killers that I made first were Doctor and then Huntress. I could never play Huntress now, though. I would suck so bad. Still play Doctor sometimes, and then I forget how tall I am. But Doc got that like major rework like a few years ago now, and he got so overplayed I got kind of tired of seeing doctors. Didn't play doctor anymore. You got your stack? Oh yeah, look at that autodidact. Oh, you're injured? I should know you're crying so loudly. Honestly, I should have kept it the resilience for the door, but it is what it is. I don't have my dead heart because I haven't been hooked, so probably better. Watch him have no ed. Away from the door, Bunny. Aw, man. Bunny, you gotta open the door. This is your job. Look at how slow it is. Bunny's the only one that can open the door. Now this perk is painful now. The change they made on this, look at it. It hurts. It hurts to watch the bar go this slow. It's horrible. Oh my gosh, Doctor nowadays, like compared to like pre-rework Doctor, is a force. It's so bad, I know. We don't have to play against it too often, but it's rough. Bunny, go to the door. I mean, sure. Bunny's out. I almost missed that because I was greedy. That would have sucked. No, you're fine as long as you got out. He doesn't have no ed, so hopefully this Yui is okay. Okay, bye. Bye, Nancy. Okay, Yui's okay. I'll leave. I mean, I don't think he gave up. He did what he could do. He was chasing people to the end. And he played pretty fairly. It's not like he was camping around the few people that he got hooked, you know. Or tunneling anybody. The map is very survivor-sided, yeah. For sure. It's Pallet City. It's kind of hard to maintain downstairs and upstairs. You gotta be a certain kind of killer to maintain that. It's always been one of my favorites. People don't like it though. But I always liked, I have too many memories of when you smacking the killer with a pallet and falling downstairs. It was always so fun. Like when we didn't have a lot of maps. When the pool was a little smaller, you know, I had a lot of fun on it, on that map in the past. Nah, we're not doing customs. We don't have nearly enough people to do customs, and I don't want to do customs with bots, you know. Can dump these points into Nancy, though. We're possibly doing a customs before the end game finishing system comes, so that we can just play around and everybody brings a Mori as killer. Before Moris become like way more irrelevant. But that all depends on like if I have time to do an extra stream in the meantime, like before it happens. We'll see in like the next week or so. I'll announce it though, like on my community tab, if I'm going to do it or not. More so is for the ghost face, like photo bombs, but they changed things from the previous endgame finishing system PTB from 2 years ago. Like originally we weren't gonna have Rancor or like Devour Hope or anything anymore. All those perks changed, and with the new version, you do. Why am I leveling her up? She's my next Prestige 100. It's between, I'm leveling these two right now. Oh. Jill and Nancy are next. And then Kate and Michaela are next after that. But for now, Jill and Nancy are next. Make sure I have the proper build on real quick. To be Nancy. We're good. I see it. Guess we get it later. Nowhere to Hide is really good. I wouldn't say it's broken, it's just a strong perk, you know? Both sides need those strong perks. It's really good on other killers that aren't Knight. Like, I feel like other killers benefit from it way more than Knight does. Like, if an Oni kicks a gen and he rushes away, that Nowhere to Hide goes with him. He can literally drag the aura with him and see you way further than the Knight can see you when he kicks it. Same thing with, like, a Nurse. She can kick the gen and blink, and it drags that radius with her while the perk is, like, in that time frame. It's wild what it can do to other killers. It's a very good perk. But more beneficial to other killers than it is the Knight himself. Oh gosh. Of course it's a clown. Well, I'm dead. Pallet abuse. Doc would have to. Oh my gosh. Now that was ridiculous. The pallet! It broke! He's a knower. I don't know. Doc would know if it works with teleporting. Like, it takes so long for you to get from one place to the other. I don't know how much time it would be. To where, it only shows you for a certain amount of time. So I guess it depends on how long it takes you to teleport. But Doc would know. He's just doing a gen right now, so he can't tell you. He's the killer main brain. You have to see like how many seconds the perk is active for, and then try to figure how long it takes you to teleport to see if it would be worth doing it or not, I guess. Technically, it's gonna go with you wherever you go, but it's only going to last however long the effect lasts. So if you have some way to teleport immediately, you might get like a second out of it. I don't know how long it takes to teleport with those killers though, in comparison to like how long the perk is active for. I would say it's much more beneficial to not have to waste that time like burrowing underground. But maybe. There's a gen over here. I see a dock. Dock down. Did you just save Doc with your firework? Who are you? What have you done with Lane? I'm so proud of you, Bunny. And Doc flashbangs him. You stalking him? Should I find a gen? Alright, I'll find a gen. You stalk him. Did Bunny save you with the firework? He's a gamer, he's gaming. He's playing way too much DBD if he's hitting firework saves now. He knew it was there. He don't care, he's leaving. Let him go up there real quick. So we got two gens very close to each other here. I don't know where that third one is. Ah, shit, he saw me. I guess we both got something out of that. What do you have? Did Doc give you a flashbang? I see that in your hand, Bunny. Bunny's got a weapon. Damn, these gens are a little close. That sucks. No wonder he's not going anywhere. I can't see shit through the beam. I'm so greedy. So greedy for this gen. It's not going anywhere. You can't get all of us. Alright, let him go to that door. What's up, Alice? Good morning. It's late already, huh? I started so late. Hopefully Doc will be fine. Was he giving you all of your weapons? Oh no, my party streamer! Man, how easily I forgot. Jeez. Wasted. Set it to the entity. That's what I get for this auto blood web. The only sad part about it is when I'm not paying attention and I miss a good offering. Oh yeah, do you spam your beam? I wish the killer could see it, but it would defeat the purpose. Every time I put a bead on, I just spam my beam everywhere. It's fun anyway. We won't miss that one. Yeah, you said that you were going there. Vacation's over now, though. Did you have a good time? Was it nice? Yeah, 'cause you're a princess? You're such a nerd. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. Good, good. I'm glad you had fun. Ooh, we got a Mori. Is that a Mori? Who's it gonna be? Is it worth a throw? Is it a ghost face? Do we need to do some photo bombing? Let's see who it is. We had so many Moris last week, honestly. It was nice. Oh, tough map though for the killer, I guess, depending. Let's see who it is. Yeah, it's the Bommy Mummy. She can have it if she gets it, you know, but she's got to get it. I don't know about throwing to get like puke in my mouth, but for a ghost face, sure. I'd be down. I don't mind a Bommy Mummy Mori though. Bommy Mummy is good for my bills. Nah, never seen Ordman? It's a little bit different than like the original version. They just gave us like alternate versions of it, but basically same. We haven't had a new map in a bit. The last chapter we didn't get one for. Which honestly is fine, because we don't need more maps, because the maps we have are broken. They need to fix it before they add more stuff to the game. Oh, I hear Doc's beam. I was gonna leave before you got all the way infected. Could have stayed. I was watching it. Oh. Precious. You gotta do co-op or something, Bunny? I wasn't gonna stay on the gen, honestly. I was waiting for Doc to almost be sick enough to affect the gen, and I was gonna move to another. If you need to do co-op, I'll stay. Nah, I mean, maybe you just like it aesthetically, but it's the same as it was, I guess. Just the tiles and stuff got rearranged a little bit in the other versions of it, but same. Honestly, I thought that Doc was gonna get this save because he was injured, or sick, but I guess I'll go do it. Doc is staying on the gen long enough to make a flashbang. Oh, she kicked my gen? Okay. He is the counter to my iron will, but at least I have resilience. while I have enough time. Yeah, your autodidact is nothing to her. That's why I always have resilience for killers like this. Hi. She's not coming. I thought she was. Works for me. She's coming, bunny. I can't get that one. Not enough time. Yeah. That Jen blue. Coming, bunny. What was denied? Oh, that's safe? Yeah, if only I had background player. I don't even know if she's got Lightborn or not though yet. I've barely seen her, honestly. Just doing the gens for this one. She has no interest in me. This guy is like holding that unbreakable to the last second. Bunny probably got him up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh, I'm running into the bubble. Hi, bunny. Oh my god. Where'd she come from? Fuck. My scream's broken. I see the light. It's over. Where's the other door? Behind me. She's coming for you, bunny. Doc's making a flashbang. I saw that. Toxic little princess. I don't think anybody started that door, so she's probably gonna come right back to this one. But we'll see. He's on the other one now, but that's quite a hike. Let's see. Maybe. We're cutting it very close. Nice, Doc will be fine. He was already cleansed. Oh, what happened to you? Where's Doc? I guess he got out. There. He's out of there. Alright, give me like 2 minutes to check on something, and I'll be right back. Always manifested a Kate. Look at that. Put it into the air and here she is. It's dead. We live in a simulation. You know, we prove it every single week. All you gotta do is say it out loud. Now manifest a Oni for me. Your powers of sexy. Doc with his freaking map and his beam, I swear. Aw, rub it in my face. Oh, I forgot. Bombi Mommy had a Mori, did she? I guess she didn't earn it. Did she Mori you, Lane? She didn't, did she? Did she just murder you? Like, put you on a hook, or did you get Mori'd and I missed it? Oh, it's nice, right? Yeah, the one that I got that I wore last week. It makes me more excited to start working on my Kate. It's nice. I don't think it's limited. I'm pretty sure it's just a Castlevania collection and it's gonna be there. But I wasn't paying attention either if there's like a date for it or not. It should just be there. I'm still waiting for that new Fang cosmetic to be available for in-game currency because I have no need to have it right now because I haven't been playing with her. I still want it though. But the fact I could get it for free in like another week, I might as well wait. It was a trickster, was it not? Like, what's going on here? Or did I hear that wrong? Yep, I heard it wrong. I didn't see any, like, crates around either. Bet you Doc's excited. I feel like with the Nemesis buff, we barely see a Wesker lately. For some reason, when I only hear, like, the terror idiots for a second in the beginning, I always, like, don't know which one of them it is until I see a little Wesker crate. My favorite state today. What, Texas? Have fun driving through Texas for half of your day. Or are you just gonna cut the corner at like Texarkana? Yeah. Right at that corner, when you get into like Arkansas, man, like one of the first exits, there was this little hole in the wall barbecue place. It was so fucking good. It was one of the best little hole in the wall places that I ever went to while like traveling. I think it was 2 exits once you went through Texas and got into Arkansas. It was so good. There's barely anything like on that whole highway unless you're by a city, so it was like the only restaurant in forever. But it was a very good restaurant. Come in, I'm coming, buddy. Kate's probably gonna make it before me though, I'm assuming. Oh. I see the light. What a nice guy. He knows. He just chose to walk away. Yeah, but you're in Canada. That's different.
I'll see you dead. Start.
I guess he came back for you, Doc. Should probably run away this time. What's going on over here? Are you plot twisting? Did Bunny just sell you out on accident there? I think Bunny sold you out on accident there. Didn't know you were plot twisting. Thought you were slugs. Don't waste the pallet, Bunny. Damn it! It's fine. Fuck that pallet. Jeez. Here, it is 5:14 here. Maine? I've never been to Maine. It's pretty close to you though, huh? Yep, always is in the future. I've been to a shit ton of states. My favorites by far are the Carolinas. South Carolina way more so than North Carolina. North Carolina, like, on the beach is insanely beautiful. Like, Myrtle Beach is beautiful, but South Carolina, man. Yeah, the sound is buggy with DBD. Same thing happened to me with the Plague Mesh. The sounds were messed up. They go in and out. He also has hysteria, so maybe it's the perk and not it being buggy, you know? We got him off dock. He's probably gonna get me here. Which is fine, honestly. Doc is on his deathbed here. Kate's about to pop the gen. Of course, the pallet is on that side. I didn't see it till right now. That's probably his perk though, buddy. That one with the plague was weird though. Like, I don't have palm spirit, and I wasn't making any sound when she knocked me down, and her terror radius tripped out for me a couple times. Man, no, Doc! Both you guys crouching in corners, and Doc gets snatched. Damn. Well, goodbye, Doc. Doc's dead. He just knew. He's a knower. Maybe he got killer instinct from your shit. You're the Westerby. You should know. I swear, Bunny, dropping all the good pellets. Kate, you gotta take a hit for Bunny. Bunny's dead. Doc thinks he's hacking now because he found him in the locker. Let's come out here. You can heal me right here if you'd like. Go ahead. Damn, she let go at the wrong time. You see that? I'm so lucky that that didn't connect to me right there. Let's see. It wasn't the alien instinct then. It definitely wasn't the nowhere to hide. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how he knew you were there, Doc, but he got you. I don't know. I don't know if, like, if you got into that locker. Let me see. You were the only one injured after he hooked me, so he did see your aura right there with the alien instinct. I just looked back. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, he rushed across and then you were running the whole time, so he just followed your scratch marks, if anything. He saw which direction you were going, and if you look back, you were going the same direction, like at the 5 seconds. It doesn't matter. You were the only one that was injured, so he saw your aura and he just followed it, you know, to the best of his ability there. To me, when I look back on it after I got hooked and I see your aura for that amount of time and then the direction that you pathed, it kind of makes sense. What would have thrown it off is the other survivor kind of running the opposite direction as you. He just, I guess, assumed that you were still headed in the same direction. Happy weekend, Chuck. How are you? He only saw Doc because he didn't have barbecue. He had alien instinct, and you and Kate were healed. You only see the aura of the farthest injured survivor, so you and Kate were invisible. Doc was the only one that got aura red. You asking me if I want a plot twist? It's so slow. And like the unbreakable takes the priority, so it uses up my unbreakable even if I plot twist, so I don't like it. Oh, you're asking always? He doesn't even have it installed. Didn't you hear him? He said, I'll install DBD again someday.
Yeah!
Doc, with your beam, it's so loud. Honestly, I feel kind of bad now when I bring and spam my beam, now that I realize how fucking loud it is for everybody else around me. I'm probably annoying people so bad with my beam. All of our randoms are a Kate because always here, so they just flock. Hey, money. Oh my gosh. The autodidact farming stacks off of me. It's painful too. Longest heal of my life. Thanks. It'll be worth it later for Bunny to have stacks. Maybe it's like only the base like of it is installed and you can't actually play like the public matches yet. You can play the tutorial until like the rest of it downloads or whatever. It's ready to play but not ready to fully play kind of thing. Yeah, you got a heat wave. It was really warm yesterday, but it was super stormy today. Where'd he go? Where you going, little man? Cute.
Yeah!
Bunny, what are you doing? Maniac. Hi. I don't know. What did you just see? Welcome back, Zark. Yeah, it's nice. Be sad when it's gone. Back to the regular, boring, old, no new chapter thing. You okay over there, bunny? Yeah, you healing yourself? It's a Chucky. You see his little feet. Look at those little feet. I guess he's around Maine because Kate ran away because Kate got scared. Thought that he was coming to the gen. Ah, there was a code. It's not good anymore. Never mind. I think it went out on the 19th. I never did use that code. I had it pinned on like the previous stream because Tao gave us a code, but I never did use it. It's expired now. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything new. There's probably that like free gift in the store though, if you haven't been there, that you can claim. No, there's like a little treasure box now in the store that like every week gives you a free gift. You just go to the actual shop in the in-game and there'll be a little treasure chest on the featured page that you can click on and claim a prize every week. And since you haven't played, it's surely ready for you. There hasn't been anything for Prime for freaking forever. Which is fine, because they started giving us 400k blood points for our Prime code, which is stupid. I liked it when we got the cosmetics, but... He's on Bunny. They weren't like the best cosmetics, but it's better than 400k. Because if I got like a party streamer or something else, like, it's not like it takes very long to get 400k. Dog's coming with his flashbang, and Bunny has Unbreakable.
Yeah!
I'm blind!
Take this!
Oh my god, I didn't even see him. He's so tiny. That's funny. Oh no! Lane, what the fuck?
Serious.
Oh damn.
Let's go.
Run, bunny! I wish I had my dead heart, man. It sucks not getting hooked.
Let's go.
Doc plot twisted. Bunny's healing. Okay. No, the gates! Man. Make sure you touch her. Touch her on the ground. Don't let him pick her up. No! Doc. He saved the Kate, but at his own sacrifice there. Man, I wish I would have had my dead heart. It would have went so differently. Yup, you got him. But the Kate got to get out. Yeah, what'd you do, bunny? Oh, shit happens. You touched Doc instead of Kate. It's alright, though. With all the interactions so close. Oh, we gotta delete you. And then put you back on. If you am I not on your list? Is that why? Hold on, I'll do it. I think I can do it. Is he on any of yours, guys? Can you invite him in? There. Doc is on Xbox, so he doesn't have the PS5 friends list issue that we have. I had to delete Marsh and, like, get Marsh back on my list for us to show up on each other's lists. Stupid. I'll delete you and send you a new friend request, like, after the stream. PS5 DBD friends list is broken. Forever. It's been however many years now with 3? 4? It's been 4 years already since PS5 came out. It's been broken since it came out. Every time that you reinstall the game, all your PS5 friends are gone. You have to delete them from your PS5 and then add them again for them to show up. It's stupid. But Doc is on Xbox, so he's the workaround. It's one of those things that I've never even seen them say that they're aware that there's an issue. They probably don't know how to fix it. Some kind of conflict having 2 versions on PlayStation. Shit, man, why am I still Nancy? I'm using all their party streamers up. Let me go back. I stopped spending the blood points and I'm just using up her stuff before I'm ready. You gotta save those. You don't like Built to Last? Why? It's like 12 seconds in the locker, right? Honestly, like, bring a nice item, it's pretty good. The thing is, like, if he would have had, like, Sloppy Butcher, right? You're not going to get the stacks back for your add-ons. You're just going to get the base stacks back with Built to Last anyway. So if you're thinking, like, I have double the stacks because of my add-ons, I'm going to get 99% of that back. You're not. You're only going to get the base. But if the killer, like, if you're using it for a med kit and you partially heal yourself and the killer has, like, Sloppy Butcher, you can't go back in to get, you know, a little bit more in your med kit to finish off that heal because it'll drain. So, and honestly, it's pretty common for them to have that since it regresses your heal. So it wouldn't necessarily work out. Saroni? A Demogorgon with a Mori? Why did he leave us? He should have stayed. I didn't notice he had a Mori, but it would have been nice. I'm down for a Demo Mori. You're too intimidating with your princess outfit on, Doc. Do you blame him? I don't blame him if it was the map. It's a little better than it was, but it's still just a lot of piles of shit, especially for his shreds, you know? You want, like, a better line of sight. Nah, it was probably the map lane. Yup, it's the Kate. He's like the super sweaty scarecrow. Is gonna give me a splinter. Can't handle it. You're making Doc feel some kind of way about you bringing a map. We should all bring maps with beads so we can just spam beads all over the place. I mean, additional time is additional time. Slow draining will also make your stacks last a little bit longer, but chances are you're not really going to need to use all your stacks anyway, unless you're spamming beams or, like, it's a trapper or a hag, because you can see the traps. Well, I guess with a rainbow, if I can't tell, like, what tier your map is. If it's a green map, then it's only going to track gens with the add-ons that you have on it. If it's a rainbow map, it's going to track everything, I guess. You guys, like, spawn directly into killer's face, I see. What happened over there? Is that who I think it is? There's a train. I can't really hear it. It is! My favorite. We've been blessed. We've been blessed by an Oni. calm down, Bunny. You calm down. I thought that you were using extension add-ons. You have a bead. He does have a bead. You're such a troll. He's trying to deafen me. Ridiculous. No? Oh my gosh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Seriously, leave me alone. This is funny. That's right, get him. Fuck that bunny up. Did you plot twist? I thought I heard you scream, so I'm coming. You can break away if you plot twisted. Pretty sure you got knocked down though. Oh gosh, Bunny is up. Great. No? Don't want to heal me? You just want me to feed him? I'll feed him. He kicked the bone. It shouldn't be priority. I gotta get away from always so you guys can save him. It's because of my iron will. Hey, I don't care. I don't care if I'm feeding him. Don't worry about it. It's what it is. Because I don't have on inner healing. Coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was just because you got up. It shouldn't take priority. The boon should take priority. It's not the same as like if you plot twist and then your unbreakable takes the priority. This blood echo is fucking up my iron will though. Somebody's gotta get Zoc out of the basement. He's coming back to chat. Alright, I'm coming. He left. What's up, Mr. Bubbles? How are you? I think he's coming back. Yes. Oh! Damn it, Doc! The plot twist. So much for making it under the pallet. I look and Doc is down on the ground. Jesus. Yup. You know him, he lives dangerously. It was just very inconvenient. Oh, Bunny's dead. Bunny's dead. I just realized that you're dead. Going for Doc. Yeah, you've been dead for a while? Sorry, I didn't know. You kinda trolled yourself to death, though. He's coming back! Oh! Well, that didn't work out. I saw my endurance was about to run out and thought at least the dead heart would connect. But I guess I should have, like, stood still and not flipped around. Damn, I used my unbreakable already, huh? That sucks. I didn't realize. So much slugging. Thanks. Maybe Doc will get hatched. He's brought to a thing right there. Doc, I swear. Ridiculous. It's just untouched. Doc's over there pointing. Funny, you do realize it's like 6 in the morning, right? You are way overdue to go to sleep. Hey, at least if he closes it, well, I mean, he found Doc, but if he closes it, Doc will be able to plot twist again. Oh man, there it is. It's ridiculous. Stop. It was all part of the plan, buddy. Oh no! He sees you. Fortunately, you just didn't blend in. Yeah, he's gonna take you to the basement because you weren't wiggling. It's like, well, damn, why not? All the way to the back for you. Yeah, you were thinking about it? Bedtime for Bunny? Yeah, just don't overdo it, you know. You got a busy day. Yeah, you don't like it? It's alright. Dumped like half of them. Got enough for right now. Or are you trying to do the RPD achievement too? pretty sure I've had that one done for a while. I saw people like, it's kind of like tedious and people don't play that often, so I guess it is kind of harder to get that amount of escapes for it. I'm pretty sure I had it though. The one, the freaking blessing, the hexes is tough though. It's been tough like ever since it came out. There was just a lot more people using hexes when the boons like first released. Oh no, they kick you out always. Rough. Guess we're going back to the lobby. I don't have like a ton of the DLC ones, honestly. But for the main game, I'm only missing the 2 for the plat, but meh. Killer things that I'm not ready to farm yet because it just takes too much of my time. Right? He finally reinstalls DBD and it crashes. What? What the fuck? Oh, Dracula? I'm like, no wonder I didn't recognize this. I'm like, who the fuck is the killer? Oh, it says the Dark Lords. I've been here too long already. Brain is running at 30% today.
Where am I?
Yeah. Cereal time for the mini. Well, I hope you had fun until it crashed. Don't have to be sorry, you know, we're used to it. Typical DBD things. It actually, like, game crashed on me, like, not that long ago. And it hadn't in such a long time, but it was like a full-on game shutdown, and I was like, okay, I guess we're not starting a new stream. But it surprised me, because it's been a hell of a long time. Like, I'll get the errors, but not like a full-on crash, but it's up to it again lately. Good morning, Sniper. What's up, Blight? How are you? Star bubble. Going up a little bit more. Nothing good in any of my webs. Nothing. Not even like any escape cakes. Bunch of garbage. I'll just be Nancy for this one. Yeah, tired? Morning or nighttime for you? I slept super late today. I'm not going to be sleeping until like late in the afternoon. Not going to happen. Feel like I'm still waking up. Yeah, I mean, I could too, but I kind of want to bring my blood point offerings, but I'm sure you have a shit ton on your Cheryl regardless. I have tons of them too. So if you want me to bring any, just let me know. Oh, clear my head. not step in the trench of shit yet. Well, that didn't do shit. Didn't fool him at all. Look at that drip. It's a nice cosmetic. I hope when like the remake comes out, they give us another cosmetic for him. That'd be cool. Or maybe like a legendary version of like somebody else. For the survivor side, we may get nothing at all, but they do so much shit with them, like license wise. They're super relaxed that we might. Money's auto-didacting me. Beautiful. Where are you going? Come back. He's very committed. He doesn't care at all about us. Doc is standing right there with his flashbang ready. Lightborn. Pretty sure anyway. Did you? I hurt my burn, but my beam didn't get smaller, so I was assuming. And Doc is usually at least 99% accurate with his flashbang. Yeah, you gonna plot twist when you feel like it? Just do the gen? Oh, he just used the gen to make another flashbang. That's all he cares about. That's why. Calm your bunny ass down. Jeez. Really? Oh, it's me. Just realized I'm the obsession. Super fast thing. I have the power. Yeah. Right? I've had a decent amount. What's up, Michael? We've been starting to get them again lately, honestly. We've had like a return all of a sudden. For a while, we didn't see them at all. We've had quite a few like every week for the last few weeks all of a sudden. There's been so much hype over like Silent Hill 2 remake coming out in a couple weeks though. Like over the last month, I see so many people playing the original games for the first time. It's nice, honestly, that other people that have never experienced it are like showing an appreciation for my favorite games of all time. But I feel like that has a little bit to do with it. slept a little longer than I wanted to, but I needed it, I guess. Stressful doctor season this week. I got pretty sick. So I'm not like running at full capacity today, but better anyway. Doing better than I was yesterday. Gotta go over there. Can't do any more jumps over here right now. There's only one left. At the beam. I see a bunny. Come here. No, let me heal you first. Dying light things and resilience. Doc's in the middle. I heard it. Wow, really? He was pretty salty, man. He let go of himself. We were right there. Didn't want to be here anymore. He's out. Yeah, have a good one, Mr. Bubbles. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Get on this one. Oh, did he find you plot twisting? It's your outfit, man. That flashy princess attire keeps getting you got. I gotta come get you because he's gonna knock Bunny down in a minute here. Oh, you did it on purpose, huh? We'll let Doc go over there. Where he went. He was probably looking for Doc since he saw him plot twist. He was just waiting for him to do it again. Oh God. Got. You worked till it didn't work. Oh, I'm glad that he's okay. coming. Oh no, you stepped in his shit. Rough. Oh no. Oh no. Doc blinded us instead of him, huh? No fucking way. It's at your beam? Why is the hatch at your fucking beam? Seriously? I feel like it got set up. I never would have thought that shit was at the beam. Doc is hacking? He's hacking. How did that work out like that, Doc? Huh? Explain yourself. I saw the beam and I could hear the beam and I was like, man, wait, is that the hatch too? Alright, I will try to be quick. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. Yeah, enjoy your food, bunny. Rest well. GG's. Have a good night. Oh, don't worry, I won't overdo it. It'll be a lot less stressful without Bunny trolling me, you know? Alright. Yeah? Is that where the hatch is gonna be? Oh. Yeah, it's the trapper. That's unfortunate. He came from Shaq, so I'm assuming Shaq is what he set up before he walked over there. Ah, it's not set up. Oh, it is set up. Khaled's set up anyway. Yeah, I was thinking. It's possible. He's got the agitation too. He hasn't left this corner, though. Nothing else should be set up other than around here. Coming back because the basement trapper. Man, if he would have like reset that trap instead of going for the hit, she would have been stuck. You don't want to be healed. It's Michael. Michael has let me heal him 2 times in the last, like, 2 years. He got that auto-didact, though. Ridiculous, this perk now that they buffed it a little bit. Oh, I thought he was gonna get it. Wasted my dead hard. I couldn't see if that one was set up or not. The background player. Yeah? Don't worry, I can't poke you into your chat. I'm stuck here. If I was him, I would camp me so that if I tried to unhook myself, I just flopped right into the trap. Thank you. Oh, flashbang. That gives me way more time. Coming. It's coming back. It's coming back again. I'm so surprised the doc didn't just like plot twist out the exit. I was expecting it. The plot twist right out the door. There's a trap in the middle of the exit. It's obvious enough though, huh? I didn't check. I didn't see if he was adept. I'm assuming he was though. Yeah, it was. Hey, it's tough. Sometimes you get lucky, you know? Maybe his next one will be easier because everybody got out and he'll get that adept easier. He gets like a lucky basement match and he's good to go for that adept. Oh my gosh, I'm wasting time that I could be spending luxury. Yeah? He had a decent start there. He was able to like set up that shack before he found anybody. Oh my gosh, they do exist. We didn't get one like at all the last whole prestige. Oh, my blood web is broken. Yeah, if he like maintained that corner, it would have been a different story. I want to use all Nancy's party streamers. I haven't been getting too many on her anymore. She's had some unlucky prestigious. Other than the one I missed on the last one, I only got like 2 for the whole prestige and no escape cakes. Her web is getting worse and worse. Oh, we can expect a certain kind of killer if they're bringing us there. Who chooses Hawkins? Maybe. Or a wall hacking wraith. We had a good scratch mirror last week. He actually put fear in me. Like, I knew he was on the other side of the wall and he, like, maintained his character and didn't care about anything but scaring me. He waited on the other side of that wall, just, like, staring me down, and I couldn't move. I was so scared to move. Like, he was gonna get me no matter what. It was pretty fun. Doesn't happen often enough. Yep. I don't know though. I mean, I can hear him breathe pretty loudly. That's not scratch mirror. Is it? It's pretty loud. Like, he was standing on the other side of the wall, but I could hear him fucking breathing heavy as fuck. Maybe? It's okay, I'm scratching here too, my iron nose. Maybe he has mirror fury because he is eating these pallets. He's on Michael. Just hang out and do this gen with my roommates. It's been like years since I had a wall hacking raid. It's like nobody ever uses that anymore. Did they like change it and I just missed the memo because I don't look too far into killer things? I used to have to deal with it all the time. It's been a long time since I had a raid with those add-ons. No change, they just don't do it anymore. To be fair, we don't see a lot of raids. The most common, like, stronger thing we ever see is the Silent Bell. But it's literally been years since I played against a raid with wall hacks. But we had way less killers, it was much more common. I guess we just don't get enough, like, in the mix to have a good percentage to ever get one that uses it. my gosh. Doc is plot twisting. Man, I don't want to go to any of these jets. I feel so exposed with him seeing my aura and me being injured. I miss my inner healing now. Nah, man, he would watch me get into the locker and pull my ass right out before I finished healing. Let's be real. Gonna put themselves on second phase real quick. Shit, basement too, huh? He's gonna come right back to the shit. Oh, Doc, you missed the skill check. He can see you anywhere. I want to be hooked, so I have my dead hard, man. Hook me. Oh, damn it, Doc. It's fine. I can hear him. He's right there. He's gonna come around either side here. Nope, he got himself a Dr. plot twist. Nicer. No flashbang ready. He's looking up. Look what you did to this man. He's staring at the ceiling because he's afraid of you flashbanging him. The poor guy. Trauma. That reaction was too funny though. Damn. pallet there? Oh, nice. Oh, he faced the other way. Your beam. Oh shit, man. I guess my iron will doesn't really fucking matter anyway. But having my dead heart to get them off of the hook would have been nice. He's gonna see my aura. Hey, at least he got some use out of his stuff, you know? He brought us to a map where he wasn't gonna waste his time. I'm sure he had fun with his aura reading. Yeah, you said you had fun? Good. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah? I think he had a good time. He's satisfied for sure. It still doesn't beat him picking me up and staring at the ceiling because he was so afraid you had another fucking flashbang. It definitely made him feel some kind of way. You did. You put the fear in him. Like, he picked me up and he walked to the hook staring at the ceiling. It was funny. It's such a good map for Scratchmere, though it's pretty small, you know?
This all feels very familiar.
I know we started pretty late, but I'm probably only gonna do a couple of more. Gonna be a short one today. No long stream this week. Maybe though, we get a chance to do some customs like Tuesday or Thursday. Before the endgame finishing system stuff, I'll decide. I can't really focus, like I'm way too stressed. There's too much stuff going on. Sun's coming up, still haven't heard anything. Yeah, on top of like the recovering from all the shit that got messed up yesterday. Lane, go to bed. Go to bed. It's a hunty. Alright, it's hard to focus on like doing something like fun and off topic when you got way too much stuff to worry about going on, you know. More worried about like I'm almost like recovered and I don't want to like stress myself out worrying about stuff, trying to do too much at once and I like backstep that recovery and feel like crap. I feel like I'm pretty close to there, you know. What's up, Tommy? I hear screaming. Let me go get Michael just in case everybody else is busy. Yeah? Michael like crouching to make sure that he doesn't get hit by a hatchet. Because she's just throwing him at the hook. Good wiggle for you, Johnny. There. That was the only one, so you didn't miss it. I hadn't done it yet. Just for you. There you go. The encore. And I missed the skill check and everything. Amazing. Fuck this shit. Oh. Like that? Wiggle. Why? Makes my arms look messed up. Yeah, she has Iron Maiden. Or she doesn't. No, it's too bad. Missed opportunity. Could have played in the lockers. Easy win for the hunty. Even though she 1000% was gonna win. But is she really gone? Hi! Stalking me with your flashbang? No adrenaline. Surprise. Aw, she feels bad. She left you here. I feel bad now. Poor Hunty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big cat on my lap. Hi, buddy. Hi. 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 You got perfect timing. Get him. You can have him. Take him. Oh, Michael's gonna stab him. No, the Huntress kind of gave up, so Doc gave himself to her as a present. But Michael saboed the hook. I don't think he wants Doc. He's on plot twist right there, isn't he? She wants us to leave. I'm down to stay here and die for her, but I don't think she wants our MMR. Get him! I knew the plot twist was coming. Ah, he has a beam. Ah, she's got no head. You want me to have Doc? She wants to kill Michael, I bet. You need the no-ed? Okay, well, you go get it. You go find it. Doc is all excited because there's a hex for him to bless. She's so uninterested in me. Michael is like, let me out. I'm not playing. could have had that 4K in like 2 seconds with that Noet. She gave up, but she could have just, you know, changed her mind, and right there in that moment, all of us are down. Doc is somewhere blessing this, Hex. He needs 7 more after this one. And he plot twisted right next to it. Okay, fine. I don't want to make her life harder. Let me just go. This cat is so heavy, my leg is already falling asleep. Hi, buddy. You lonely? Huh? He's holding on to me for dear life. He's like, please don't move me. Just let me balance here. I know I'm big. Yes, you are huge. Hi. How are you? You gotta go, okay? You're so big. I can't do this. You gotta move. You can't lay on my leg right now. You're too heavy. You're cute though. You are. Yeah, too cute. Hey, yeah, what's up, Marshmallow? Good morning. Kitty invasion. He's adorable. He's a giant teddy bear, but he's so heavy. Okay, I got him off for a second, but that doesn't mean he won't come back forcefully. Down to 7, Doc. Getting there. You kind of have to see if it's something that you want to use. Like, it's not bad at all. It is good, but it takes a little bit of time. You do have to, like, activate it yourself. Like, if you get slugged, you don't get to use it to get yourself back up. You actually have to, like, use the interaction to, like, trigger it to be able to use it to get back up. So it doesn't work the same as Unbreakable, and it's a little slower, but you do get to use it, like, once throughout the main game and then once after the X gates are powered. So it is 2. Yeah, you gotta down yourself to be able to pick yourself back up, so. But it does fully heal you. It just takes a little bit longer. You can't, like, pair it with the Unbreakable. Like, you can pair it with the Unbreakable, but if you trigger the plot twist and you use the speed from your Unbreakable and your recovery, it takes away your Unbreakable. The Unbreakable is the priority. Whether that's an oversight or not, it doesn't matter. But, it has its benefits. It does. Mostly I meme myself to death with it, though. But usually, they walk away. Yeah, when you pick yourself up from the ground, you are fully healed, and you can use it twice during the match. Once during the main match, and then once at the end game. Also, like, when you're on the ground, you're not making any noise at all, so you basically, if you're in a good spot, you disappear. But it'd be better to, like, put something like Tenacity with it rather than, like, Unbreakable, because you'd get way more value out of it. You could, like, move beyond the move, and also recovering way faster. Or you can do, like, what me and Doc do a lot of the time, and, like, whenever I use it and I'm in a long chase, eventually I'll just drop myself at the killer's feet. And a lot of times the killer just walks away, honestly. They're just like, whatever, I'm done. You wouldn't think that it would work out that way, but it tends to. But I can't help but end up memeing with it. I never use it seriously. Like, but they're all using it now. When Doc started using it, it took me a little while to get used to him plot twisting. I would just see him down on the other side of the map all of a sudden. Zay always uses it, and Dante would always use it, so I expect them to be plot twisting around, but Doc threw me off when he put it on. He hasn't been running it too long, maybe like only a couple weeks. I don't know, Zay was selling it to me though, so I like tried it out for a whole week with a bunch of different builds, and I'd rather just have my Unbreakable in case I need it, I guess. And stay injured if necessary with the Iron Will and Resilience. I don't really care too much about healing. I care more about getting hooked before the end of the game so that I can have like Dead Heart in my pocket than anything else, I guess. It makes me miss my inner healing sometimes if I don't get hooked. Yeah, he's doing this like challenge right now, the achievement thing for like blessing the hexes, because he never did it in the past. So with like Expo, he gets up so much faster if he's in like the aura of the boon. I understand why you're using it with that for now, because it's pretty slow without it. You missed it though, Marsh. Lane got a freaking fireworks save. He's learning. He's doing things. He saved Doc, and then I saw Doc gave him a flashbang, and he's running around with a fucking flashbang. He was such a super serious sweaty bunny today. Yeah, they have the same timing. This Legion's pretty far, huh? Haven't heard shit. Well, he doesn't have flashbang yet. We're waiting for it to go into the shrine. Doc and I have been looking out for the licensed person on it. I don't want to do that gen over there. I gotta do one over here. Yep, first thing they did was tickle Michael and run away. Honestly, I thought it was like a stealth killer from going from this side of the map to that one. It's such a small map, I didn't hear shit until I saw Michael get hit. Well, they had that buff like not that long ago where the 5th hit is like an instant down, and it doesn't matter like if you're injured or not. Like you can be a full health state, and if someone happens to mend like in the meantime and they got an extra hit on them, they can knock you down full health like one shot. So, honestly, it's pretty significant, but it's very map dependent and like situational. If it's a bigger map and people are spread out, it's never going to happen. But if people are close enough together, then you can get it pretty much every time. Doc! There's a hex in there's a hex in the fucking shack. I said hatch. I almost touched it, but Doc is gonna want it, so I'm gonna walk away. Somebody else's plaything. They might get it though before you get there. But Shack has one. Oh, it's mine. Yeah, you can't have it yet. You can have it when its timer is up. I'll get on and done over here. I'll leave mine for you. Then you'll only have 6 things to bless if you can pull it off anyway. Wall. I think Doc is on it. I see the totem. I hope he is. Oh my gosh, the Zeta scared the fucking shit out of me. Nice, you got it. You're welcome. Oh man, my arms are too tiny. Unlucky. To the basement. I go. I need someone else to be hooked. Maybe. There's only one gen left. We'll see. At least she got one. Better than none. Down to 6 now. You're almost finished. It's only taken a couple weeks to get down to 6. I'm blind. I saw Michael though. Let me go to where Michael is. So I can save you. The Ada's close still though. I guess I technically have my dead heart, huh? I know, you can bless yours, but I gotta come get you. So that you can bless yours. I'll be there as soon as I can. Michael's gonna heal in the locker. Come. I don't care. I don't care if I die swapping with you. That way you can at least get another hex blessed. I'm coming. We're on a mission. We gotta help Doc. See if he can get away. Hopefully she comes back. Gives up on him. Yeah, nice. That should give him plenty of time to get his done. Unfortunately, those are probably the only two that you're gonna get this match. Everybody else is gonna get out. But at least it's 2. So 5. You'll have 5 left. As long as she didn't just aura read you and she's coming right for you. See if you can get it. This achievement is such a pain in the ass nowadays. There's not enough people that run any kind of a hex to get it done. He's been working on it forever. Like, look, I don't know if you're still here, Marsh, but it's so fast with this boon. It's pretty slow without it. And you know Ada only abandoned you because they were camping the basement and she didn't want to swap with you. She is solo. She's the solo one, so she's probably thinking they're gonna leave me to die in the basement, and you really can't blame her. Now, I would have went back and got her, regardless, but she doesn't know that, you know? That's solo queue life. She didn't want to risk it. That's nice though, you got 5 down. You're down to 5. Nancy is coming along, slowly but surely. Yes, 5 is still painful. Just gotta get lucky. You gotta have a lucky couple of matches and it'll be done, you know? Plaything can be tough to get it off the plaything because most people are just gonna break theirs before you get a chance since it's like blocked for a certain amount of time. But other things... Yeah, are you not enjoying using a boon? It feels so painfully slow when you're blessing it. It was faster when it initially came out, was it not? And then they changed it to make it a little bit longer. Maybe I'm wrong, it's been such a long time. I got mine in like a week, but it wasn't like instant, and it was only because people were trying to like combat the new boons with their hexes. Like, that's a thing of the past now. it gonna be? We still haven't had a Baba. I haven't been here very long though. Short stream today. There's a train coming. Oh my goodness. It's a hag. Find the hex's dog. It's your dream match. This is Doc's new killer main that he's been mastering is hag. He's been super into hag lately. What's up, Jay? How you been? Doesn't have any hexes. Surviving. I'm alive. That's about it. I have an early access for it. No, I don't think she has any. Hexless. Unless there's some super secret devour somewhere. We were greedy with the gen. Way too greedy with the gen. I should have saved it. I wanted to be farther away from that basement though, for sure. I'll take this look instead. Doc can probably get down there to get Michael. Gosh, hello. I feel much better now that I have my dead heart. Coming. Oh, you just made it. I know you had to like baby step all the way down there. That's a lot of traps in the shack. know if she said anything over here or not. Just in case, though. Okay. Slowest to fastest. Nope, we can't do it. Yeah, nothing left over there. I'm not surprised. Pretty sure I used most of it. It was all me. What you pointing at? The track. Damn. So it's all the way over there. She's gonna come back to that gen that Michael's on. He's killing himself on Dog, save the Dwight! Oh, he did not want to be saved. What? Taking yourself out of the match with the hag because she's too scary? He likes to see me move my camera as slow as I can and as fast as I can. It is weird, but it's Johnny. But I already did that earlier for you. Very demanding. You gotta get Michael, Doc. You gotta get him. I'm used to it. It's been a while. I see traps being swiped. He's on his way. Oh, motherfucker. Ridiculous. Alright, one left. At least, Twitch TV Dwight left me a medkit. There's two gens, like, super close to each other over here. I have no idea where the third one is. I guess it don't matter. She just wants stock. I was hoping he could like run in the corner and plot twist if she's on his ass, so we'll see. Maybe she comes back. There might be some kind of 3-gen over here. I don't know where the 3rd gen is. You plot twist in her face. Ridiculous. Yeah, she didn't like that, huh? How'd that work out for you, dog? I know you did that shit on purpose. You took the opportunity. Couldn't resist. Yeah, are we 3 gens? Damn, she popped the shit out of this. You know, if you really look into like all the announcements and stuff that they made about the capabilities of the PlayStation 5 Pro, they're all conditional. Everything is, this could be a possibility if a developer creates something that requires this. That is a big if. And with the PS5 being out for as long as it has, there's very little that is like exclusive or you actually need a PS5. So it's almost like honestly it's such a scam. Yeah. Thank you. How nice of her. But absolutely not. I bought the last model of the PS5s that came out last October, and it lasted 2 weeks and blew up. Remember when I was talking to you and Sky about like support and how PlayStation support is like really super chill, and there's a lot of things that like you can be past warranty and they'll still take it back and fix it because it's like such a common problem kind of thing. To be told that like they're aware that the issue that I had is like super common and there is no kind of like a recall or anything on it, like that was a little troublesome. Like I've never had an issue with any of the consoles. I've always gotten them all on launch and nothing has ever happened to them. That one blowing up, like making a bunch of crazy noises and exploding when I went to turn it on to start my stream like 2 weeks after I got it, absolutely not. Like I don't trust it at all. I wouldn't suggest anybody touch it for at least a year. Like make sure that it's ready. Because when PS5s originally came out, the original one, it didn't even really have proper software. You had to go through a back door to access PlayStation 5 versions of your game. It took almost 2 years for it to be kind of ready, you know? Alright, I'll do one more. I was gonna call it, but I'll do one more. So, I don't know. I just, Sony is kind of going downhill. They're getting pretty lazy and greedy. And, having that console blow up and then having to go and find an original launch one to purchase while I had mine at support and I had to wait 2 months to get the other one back. It's still in the box in the closet. Like, I haven't even opened the new one that they sent me. Like, I don't want it. I don't want that version. Not if there's manufacturing issues. Even if they checked the one that they sent me or fixed it, like, it was too much trouble. Eventually, I'll probably sell it. But I don't even want to look at it. I just called it a loss and it's in my closet, you know? And I have like an original version one with the disk drive attached to it, which I think if you have the opportunity, this one cost me I think like $650. because you can't get it anymore. And this was back in March. So I'm assuming that they've gone up in price since then and are more limited because you're going to have to get them from like an electronics store that just had them. And they're definitely selling them for like an upscale price. I would go for an original PS5 with the built-in disc drive if you can manage to find one, because you can't get them directly from Sony. You can only get the detachable disc drive. I also feel like if they would have just made the disc drive not like one of the detachable ones, they could have easily charged like the price of it together for buying it separately, and people would actually have spent the extra like $80 to get it built in, because they can stop supporting the sync from the detachable disk drive anytime they want, and then all of your physical copies, you'll never be able to play it again. So you're going to buy this PS5 Pro, then they're going to wait a couple years and go full digital, and everybody that has a detachable disk drive, you can no longer sync and update it. And then you're just shit out of luck. You can't play those games anymore that you have on a disc. They're getting so greedy that that is where they're heading, and it's very clear that they're heading that way. They're starting to release like big name games to them, like they're like, oh, Alan Wake 2, no physical editions, you know, just it's expected to happen more and more where everything's digital because they don't want you to own the games, and then you're gonna be shit out of luck when they stop supporting the detachable disk drive, because there's no way to sync it like unless you have online services. If you're not hooked up to the internet, you can't even buy one of the ones that you can purchase now and play a game that is a physical copy. Not unless you hook it up and sync it and update it. So yeah, as soon as they stop supporting that, physical is like a thing of the past. I think they made some pretty big mistakes there. But I feel like also most people can see what they're doing. Is this our wall hack Wraith finally? Does he see me? I guess not. It's a dream. One day we'll play against a Wraith with the wall hacks again. We were talking about it earlier. It's been like years since I had a Wraith with the add-ons where they can see you through the walls while they're cloaked. This is the best map for it too. Yeah, Doc. I just can't do it anymore. Tried my best. At least I was able to show up for a little while, but I'm having such a hard time like focusing with all the stress that I gotta call it. Morning, Zay. How are you? And having to go back to the doctor's Monday morning. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done for the weekend. What a week, you know. You just plot twist in his face. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Coming. Yeah, okay enough, say. Works, I guess. Everybody else is free. That could have went like super bad. Yeah, the same thing happens to me every single time a train goes by, Jay. My like canceling on my mic, it's not like super loud, but to me it's like I feel like I can't hear anything in the game, and I'm like screaming over this train every time it goes by. It's just like a blow dryer in your face. flooding down. Thank you. Last second of that borrowed time, man. I almost used my dead hard. I thought that it was going to be too late with Keep Connected. Nice. Always fix his too. I was trying to mend, man. Oh my gosh, you scared me, Doc. You scared me. For a minute, I thought that pallet was gone already, but it's there. Covering some ground. Man, that hook was so close. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't know if it's close enough. He would have swung and missed it even if the pallet was close enough. It wouldn't have hit him because he swung. He's a knower. My Jen! Man, if that hook wasn't so close, I would have been fine. I thought I need to take that opportunity before two of them are hooked and he's guarding it, but it didn't work out. Is this the wrong way? Where's my Jen? It is the wrong way. I lost my Jen. It's gone. It's on the other side. You chasing me? Oh my god. I mean, I haven't touched the ones, all my physicals, I haven't touched them in ages. Dog. Well, Doc is dead. He's so happy that you're dead. Listen to this fanfare of joy. He's just spamming his bell. What? I'm so sorry, Claudette. I did not know that she was there. Well, that happened. I still don't think he has the wall hacks. I think he has nurses, though. But maybe he does. I kind of want to check his add-on. She's so done. All their randoms have been giving up. They're all taking themselves out of the match. With 2 gens left. Race on this map, it's a good map for him though. Like, he didn't pick it, did he? He didn't. He got lucky. I think he just had nurses, but I am curious if he had that add-on or not that we tried to manifest into reality all night. If he does, he played it off pretty well. Because he didn't make it obvious. Yeah, he had nurses though. I could tell he had nurses, but I wasn't 100% if he could see us through the walls or not. Man, I haven't seen that in such a long time. One day. We'll see it again. When there was so many like less killers on the roster. When I used to see it all the time, it was years ago, but it's been fucking forever. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Gotta go. Was a short one today. Appreciate you guys, though. Sorry, Zay. That was the last one. I'm out of here. Appreciate you, though. Maybe next time. I know it's not the usual, but yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it anymore. Is what it is this week. I'm a little too stressed, you know. Having a hard time kind of focusing. But have a great rest of your weekend, guys. I'll see you next time, okay? Bye.